Oh, why hello there, you fantastic people. Welcome to our Fire Emblem Friday stream. We're going to continue off where we left with Thracia, 776. I'm going, yeah, chapter 11x, I believe, which is the bonus one we got for all the time we spent on the chapter 11 last time. For a while, I thought I could get through it without the lockpick, which I had forgotten to give to my thief. So we couldn't open a lot of those doors that popped up. They don't give us enough door keys in the chapter. So the only way I could have got through that without a lockpick would have been to have had a stockpile of them, which would have been a waste of money. So we had for a while I tried to make it work with some shenanigans, but yeah, turned out not to be plausible, unfortunately. So we ended up restarting and that wasted a bunch of time. So we only got through chapter 11 last time, which took longer than it should have, but yeah. Anyway, we're gonna pick up with chapter 11x then, and then go from there. See if we can maybe get 2 chapters done if we can this time, or at least not spend 6 hours on one like we did last time. Will depend on how long 11x is. I guess it could be short, it could be long. I don't know. We'll see. If we're going to save, is it Olwen? How do you pronounce her name? We save her. I think we call him a retainer or knight. And by saving him, we can do a chapter where we save her, I guess. So we might get 2 new units here right in the beginning. Yeah. With that recap out of the way, let's jump right in. Alright. Well, I should have a save state for this, so I can just load this up. And then load. This one right here. Oh yeah, okay. I would say like something wrong here, but I think actually it does just load right in here. There's no like dialogue or anything. It just loads right into the deployment. Okay. Okay, is anyone exhausted this time? Of course my healer is. We would have had Nana right now, so I didn't have just one healer. Is the stamina drink worth using on her here? Hey there, is it Writhe? Wreath? I'll just call you Fry. Welcome in. Okay, well we'll use Shiva instead of Matcha this time since he's falling behind. Like Dalton's always good to use, but he might be getting exhausted. Well, actually no, he's not that fatigued. Marty Maker, yeah, he's getting pretty close. Yeah, I'll need Delson to be Marty here, since he's the one with the second highest constitution, I believe. 19. I wonder how close he's getting to at least getting D. If he gets to D, he can at least use this. It'll make him a bit stronger. I want to level him up, so I'll bring him with. Well, we can only bring 8 here. Kind of kind of unfortunate I only have the one mage. I think I have a bunch of axe guys, people with bows, and people on horses, but not very many mages in this game. Very interesting. Genealogy didn't have that many either. Like he only had like 3 at a time, I think. He had ones that could become mages, like the healers, but yeah. Starting out, definitely not. Right, I forgot about Tanya. I mean, honestly, if we could bring Tanya and Robert, Tanya's kind of... Well, Tanya's only better than him right now because his level's so low, I guess. He has very good FCM. Ours isn't too bad. But... Rodin's the one that I should be focusing on, I guess. So it's the fact that his FCM is still low. He has good movement stars and he has adept. Yeah, 4 FCM is almost too good to pass up. Kane and Alba, unfortunately, don't get much to make them stand out. Kane's also a Cavalier, which I don't really have another one of those. That'll make him different. Cavalier, Lance Knight, Great Knight, / Axe Knight. And then, did I have a Sword Knight? Oh yeah, I do, yeah. Fergus is the only one. Okay, bow. Bow, axe, sword. Wish I had a healer. He could heal if he promotes, but that'd be a while. Regardless, it might be nice to have a mage. I'm guessing I'm gonna need a thief. He won't be fatigued this chapter, so I can use him. And then fatigue him if I have to, and then use her instead after. Okay, one more. Should it be Callian? She also has a cost. Problem with her and her having a cost is that her health is so low. I don't know how she would use that a lot of the time. Like Robert would have been better off with having that skill, since he has more HP, even 4 levels lower than her. But it shows her on the Pegasus here, when all the other riders are off of it. Oh, he's not here. We don't need all these here. This will be a while, so we'll just keep the longbow until he can use that. Yeah, he's so strong, he probably could use the iron sword and this as well. What is your sword rank? D? Okay, not quite there yet. Nope. Give us some more options. We might rank up our sword here in this battle. Okay. So let's try Trai. The ballistas here. Bishop Altaf, listen closely. These attackers are none other than the motley survivors of House Leinster. They seem to be led by Leif, the rebel prince who caused a stir when he escaped from the dungeons of Castle Manster. This has escalated beyond a mere border skirmish. I must ride for Valhalla at once and alert the Imperial Army's high command. Not to imply that this relieves you of your duties, of course. I still have orders for you and your men. Your platoon is to barricade itself inside this wing of the fortress. Hey, Zoro. It's not morning. And stall the rebels for as long as possible. Buy me time. But, General, the enemy has already breached the fort's interior. My men and I cannot possibly withstand a prolonged siege. It's 10. It's 10 in Asia, not 6, so explain that. Nonsense. You still have one final means of defense. The Balistcharai? How do you pronounce that word? Balistcharai. Let me see how I pronounce that word. Charai. Narrow, often cruciform, cross-shaped openings in medieval walls or towers designed for defending, allowing archers to discharge arrows or bolts from crossbows. So it's like a ballista, you can use it kind of like inside or through a wall. Originating from Latin, they are also known as arrow slits, loops or loophole windows, providing safety to defenders while allowing for range attacks. How do you pronounce it? It's not giving me the pronunciation. Balaustraria. That's the word. Okay. Balaustraria. Balaustraria? But how are we supposed to fit those massive weapons in here, let alone fire the... Not ballistae, you imbecile. Balaustrarii. You see those narrow gaps built into the walls of the southern corridor? You think they're just for decoration? It was built like that so defenders could stand safely behind the walls and fire projectiles through the gaps at invaders. The technical term for those gaps is balaustrarii. It's a big word that adults usually learn after they're able to read. I mean, fair, I didn't know what the word meant, but we don't use them nowadays, and so why would I know what they are? You want us to huddle behind those gaps in the walls and take pot shots at the invaders? You're asking us to die. No, I'm ordering you to kill the invaders before they kill you. There's a tremendous difference. Mind you, no part of my orders require you to die. In fact, if you die, you have only yourself to blame. Oh, I'm not asking anything. You use that word, not I. These are orders. I understand. If this is an order, I had no choice in the matter. That's the first smart thing you said, Bishop. The bishop? Take your own advice and follow my orders. Otherwise, you'll be giving Olwyn company in a dungeon. Ah, speaking of which, you mustn't forget to dispose of the prisoners. They'll only cause trouble if they manage to survive all this. As you wish, General. Don't look so glum, Bishop. If you should happen to die here, you can rest knowing your death served a purpose. We gotta save her and the prisoners. Wait, out of all the prisoners, children? You're an Imperial soldier. You low down, no good wench. All you do is go around spreading misery to other folk. And now you're here to kill us, ain't ya? No, that's not why I'm here. I was arrested. What are you kids doing here? Soldiers were raiding our village. They took me and brought me here, even when I kicked and screamed. What's gonna happen to us? You're talking like they ain't already decided what to do with us. They're gonna sacrifice us to... They're gonna sacrifice it. I can't say it. Too big of a word. They're gonna kill us and offer us a little bit, okay? Not this. I'm gonna send it to Valhalla and kill every last one of us. I know because my sister got taken there and she ain't never come back. No! Please don't take us away. I just want to go home. I just want to see Mama and Papa again. It can't be. The Empire really been conducting child hunts? I'd heard rumors, but I was sure it was just rebel propaganda. I never even considered that it could be true. The Empire to be doing something so heinous is inexcusable. I believed in the Empire. I trusted in House Freak. And this is what they've been doing all along? Please, ma'am, help us. Take us back home. Everything's gonna be alright. You don't have to worry anymore, little one. They won't lay a finger on you ever again. On my honor, I'll protect each and every one of you, even if it costs me my life. So explain to me, Owen, why does your sprite have red hair? I know that everyone's hair is the right color here, but red seems the complete opposite direction. Well, everyone here seems to decide to have like brown hair, just generally, just kind of be like uniform. Because red. It has something to do with her being in a auto unit, though. I like that. Not much strength, but magic is good. Oh, she didn't really have any skills, though. I wonder if that's because she's not... Look, her level has gone down, or something, because her stats don't seem nearly as high as they were when she was trying to take it out. Just realized that I can't use the torch staff that I just got. And I didn't bring any torches. It'd be nice to be able to see here. Let's see if I could change the thing. Why she had a horse all of a sudden? The game just glitched out. I'm guessing it showed that before I didn't see it. Do I have any torches left? Or is it just a torch staff? Yeah, I do have one torch left. Can Mage Knights use staffs? I didn't even look. I had the chance to, but I didn't look very close. Only she was promoted. She might be able to use a staff. I wonder if she could use a staff on foot. Or if it's only a sword. I should double check. No one else can use staffs, right? Why am I not able to skip between characters by pressing the bumpers in this game? It's kind of annoying. Yeah, he got the ability... actually, he didn't even get a skill or anything. Interesting. So he didn't get another select weapon or anything when he promoted. Nothing like that at all. I think the problem is that Torch is I think actually a higher level staff too. And if I did promote him, I can't use it. Somebody else has it on them. Yeah, she does. Oh, D actually, but definitely not E, so if I promoted it as belt and tried to use it, he wouldn't be able to. How do I use it? Hey, Rhythm. Which team allows the team to play? Okay. So use it in battle to reduce it. Otherwise, you just select them and then use it. What it seems like. Try to Seliph robe for her. I don't like having someone with only 18 health. Especially if they're the ones with the torch leading the way, essentially. I could promote her, that would give her more health. I don't know if she's gonna get that much more stats for this class. she could use all the skill and speed that she could get, though. So that she won't miss with her heals. That's for 20 is up to you. Yeah, like most games do the 20, Right. I mean, some people, like Marty here, has 41. He's level 10, but he's kind of always had high HP. The axe fighters tend to have high HP. And there's Matcha, who has super high HP for ever done. Well, only 2 more than Shiva, I guess, and they're 2 levels apart. Or, sorry, 5 levels apart. Yeah, and the most important thing is that her fatigue built up so quickly, and then she gets, you know, over fatigued so easily because of her HP being so low. It makes it harder for that reason. Oh, Nana, where are you? Not having Nana really makes things annoying when it comes to healing. Alright, they're all pretty low. Not very many. I want to level him up, but at the same time, what would I replace for the healer otherwise? I mean, Finn's basically like Karen here. He can't use his Brave Lance. So, yeah, I'm gonna level an X, yep. Yeah, that's all the effort every other effort that I put in last time to make sure that I got it, yeah. Or, we were able to save Olwen and You get shot by a... I forgot how to pronounce it. Not a ballista. A, Balastraria. First time I've ever seen that word. A ballista, you make me shoot through the walls, like narrow, like openings in walls. It sounds like a anti-air gun, if it wasn't for anti-air. That's how they're built. They have like the little slots on the sides and they shoot through them. They don't usually protect it as much as this though. Like they like have like a dome kind of around them. But other than that, yeah, bye Finn. So how do I... Not the button I press. How do I... Let me do all that stuff again when I have inventory. How do I actually unfatigue her? Game didn't really explain that very well. Oh wait, no, I saved. That's good. Right, I would hope so. Otherwise, I have to make Asbo promote having her healer. But it's less about the healing. And right now, it said I want her to use Torch. That I just picked up because it's so dark in here. So how do you unfatigue? It says you can use it to make them go, like, deploy again. Or use it in battle, I guess, to lower fatigue, but I couldn't use it when I gave it to her. And I can't do it there. Unless that is what they want me to do. I tried giving it to her. Just need to be holding it. That's it. That's it. Yeah, all I see is discard. There's no use. Okay. My thought is my last option was just have her hold it and then do it. That's weird. I guess it essentially keeps you from just giving it to her and then having a slot open for something else. It's kind of annoying though. Yeah, I'll have Lucas carry it at our voluntary for her that she could take after she uses that. Right. But I just mean the way that you get to use it is so weird. Like, why can't I just go inventory, used, you're not fatigued anymore? Or why can't I just deploy and then, like, when I hit deploy, it's like, do you want to use it? And they're like, yes. It's like, I have to give it to her and then hit deploy. Super Nintendo for you, I guess, but still. A little bit rudimentary. Okay. So, carry that for her and give it to her when you go in. And yeah. You save again. We already saw this dialogue. I did this and then went back to redeploy when I realized how dark it was in here. Which seems unlikely that this actually goes anywhere, but they could sneak up behind me. Darn. So scared. Oh. Figures. One damage off. So I'll have to hit with thunder. More skill is nice. He's definitely been a bit inaccurate. I wonder if there's more mages in here. I can probably take one hit from a mage, but I don't want to let him get hit by too many of them. Mage growth kind of early. Yeah, I noticed that pretty early on. And I was like, this dude is really letting me down here. Like, I keep getting levels and not getting magic. I was like, if I get another mage, I'm just gonna replace him. So I was feeling, but I haven't got a mage, so I haven't even had the opportunity to sidelight him. Okay, I figured this was a dead end. You need to know for sure, though. Got no archers or anything on that wall. That's good. Yeah, there's no mage there, so I probably shouldn't take this archer out yet. If I use this, it'll take him out many attacks, so I probably should let him be shot at. It's funny how everyone gets fatigued by being in battle like so much, but then Leif's just like, what's wrong with you guys? I'm always full of energy. Fatigue? What's that? Like, yeah, I guess he doesn't really have it. One, two, three, four, five. Savior. You guys just patrolling. Okay, so that side has maybe about the same lineup. 1 mage, 2 archers. So you're going with this, the whole they're inside of a cell and you just throw the venom thing. It's always great when it's always great when they do that. Wait, did he just shoot at the? Yeah, why did he shoot at him and not Robert? Robert's right there, dude. I know he just failed to heal him. This is even when the enemy fails to heal. Oh, there he is. The old one. Are you down here? Please say something. Alfred? You came back for me. I'm over here. And children have been locked up with me too. Camp still has men stationed here. Don't get careless. It's kind of like Ike, the way he's holding his sword there. He's a paladin, right? It's funny, he's actually like stronger than her, I feel like. Like, all his stats are pretty low. Hard to tell in this game, but it feels low compared to him. He has her spell book. That's what makes her useful, that she has her own spell. Where'd you get that door key, Alfred? We didn't have it earlier. I think this is the first game that has Mage Knight, right? There were other classes that had sword and magic, but I don't think it was Mage Knight. It was like the princess and like that. Or had it too. That what they called the class that the enemy was using? Wait. That class is called Mage Knight, really? Then an actual Mage Knight. Because he wasn't. Wasn't that. He was Knight that could use magic. He was Knight Mage, not Mage Knight. I think she actually would look more like a Mage Knight. No, he's a Knight Mage. I will not hear otherwise. Is there another archer? They didn't move down. I don't know if there's another archer up here, or if it's just one archer, one mage. I didn't realize he had a poisonous bow. That sucks. I do like a knight with a bow. Look, you see too many of the like the infantry archers. Nice to see like a knight that uses a bow. At least like one that's on foot, because obviously you see a lot of bow knights and such that aren't horses, but an infantry knight that uses a bow is kind of cool. A rare thing. Either let him get... You might not shoot at him, though. That's the question. Would he shoot at him and get taken out? Then, yeah, if I move up here to take out this guy with Asbel. Wait. I think you're confusing me. When you saw Asbel, sorry, when you said Asbel, I was like, wait, you mean him? You mean the other guy with the red hair? I think it was like as well. Oh, not Asbel though. Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about, but that's not his name. Why is it making it so hard to find it? The list of their names. Junior Lord. Didn't realize that was what Seliph was called. Hazel. Hazel. I believe Redo is raiding right now. Yeah, those names are pretty close, funny enough. Asbel, Hazel. Rating in for the Final Fantasy 14? I forget. Or was it WoW? One of the two. An MMO. EverQuest. I forgot, sorry. I think we talked about 14 and WoW. That's why I got it mixed up. Yeah. I just forgot which one you were currently rating in. MC, main character. I mean, Leif's right here. I've never known anyone call Minecraft MC. I'm sorry, Evan, but no. Yeah, I didn't keep in Soul. Okay. I mean, better than doing crack with other people, I guess. You're not getting that involved. Yeah, just Steve for me. I mean, he only got the 2. He got 1 for me, 1 for him. So I doubt he would want to go get it for you, Evan. I'm sorry. Have they sold them in 12 packs yet? I'm assuming they would, but I haven't seen it yet. Do they? Okay. Maybe they just released it like yesterday, basically, right? Sometime this week at least. Do you have one? Okay. I like to collect the Mountain Dew cans, so I would usually try to get at least 1 12-pack in every new flavor. Yeah, you're going on about them being expensive last night. I wasn't sure what you're getting at. Okay. What do I say here? I don't know if it's the problem is that he doesn't have money for it. I think the problem is that he doesn't want to go get it. Yeah, I thought, yeah. Oh, is it both? Okay. So he doesn't have money and doesn't have the desire to go get it. I think. Yeah, I can imagine that your how would they training education classes are kind of expensive. Yeah, one of those things you pay in a lot, get paid a lot later. This is crit is pretty good. Why did you miss? Why did you get hit? At least he's pretty consistent at getting a crit on his second attack. I would hope that you get more money pretty soon, right? Have you got that whole situation figured out yet, Evan? With your how am I gonna word it? I was gonna say with like your position there at the clinic or whatever, the place you work. Is it technically a clinic or something else? What do you call that place? Not a hospital, right? Figured. A lot of guys with javelins. Okay, I figured you were looking elsewhere. You said you might. Oh, you're moving away. Okay. Okay, go where the opportunities are. So that definitely makes sense. How does the girlfriend feel about that? Oh, there are more mages than those there. So wait, are these supposed to be the battleless? These I forgot how to pronounce it already. Battle something. It's funny, when I look up the word, one of the first references it has is like, other meetings, gaming. The Thracia is the title of the chapter 11x in game Fire Emblem Thracia 776, which is a fog of war map. It's like, nice. Okay, so you go into the same place. Okay, that's good. I think you might have mentioned that before, but I wasn't sure if I remembered right. That's good. Yeah, is that what this is supposed to be here? It's a Thracia. This doesn't look like the same thing. It's like they're just like on the wall shooting at me. There's no orientation and all that much. Okay. Well, kind of stuff you can transfer some of your credits and all that over there, then that's good. We don't have to restart. I know I had some of that problem with when I switched degrees. Not all the generals transferred to the new degree, and it's like, okay, sure. And then I think I had a couple of high school credits for college that didn't transfer to that either. Phone screening and drug screening, and sounds fun. Wish you luck. I'm sure you don't need it, but still. Alright, dodge all that, Kieran. Distractible. Yeah, he's moving first. Oh, I forgot to move him, but you couldn't really see where he's going anyway, to be honest, so probably better off letting them come to him anyway. I actually really like his look, the red armor. I guess he's the Red Knight of this game. Unfortunate that I can't dodge more with her. You guys can just kind of keep doing it, hoping she doesn't get hit. Okay. Nice dodge. Okay, and one more. Yeah. He was not Titus. Not dodge the lightning strikes. No, she can't dodge lightning either. That's 16 hit, and you get hit by that. Yeah, like that. That's how you dodge, Karen. Wait, so those guys don't move. Interesting. I can take advantage of that. Okay, so we do this so that we can see. In case I might not move yet. Okay, it's only 1 damage off, so let's use the Battle Axe. I didn't look at the attack speed. Good, he's fast enough. Surprisingly, he's fast enough. Okay, you go here so his torch will show more. So he still gets the +5 skill even if he's not attacking at range. So in this situation, he started off using it up close. Yeah, she's pretty tanky magically. When she had more defense. Six. Dude, really? Hit him. There. Maybe I should have given her the Paragon sword. Oh well. She has 11 magic, so these guys won't be doing much damage. No damage to her at all. The only way to do enough damage here is to use Thunder. That's good crit though too. Speaking of. Do. 42. Not nearly as dodgy as she is or Matcha. I think it's because their speed is higher than his, right? Maybe. Could be luck too. Yeah, she definitely has that. What? They went down a Mountain Dew loophole. You mean rabbit hole, right? You just lowered into history of all the stuff with Mountain Dew. Yeah, they've been around for quite a while. 1980, something. Longer than you think. Berry Bash, Blue Frost Freeze, Cake Smash, Typhoon. Yeah, it has a lot of flavors. I think I've actually had all of those, maybe. I don't know if I remember Blue Frost Freeze as much, though. I definitely had the fruitcake one. Dark Berry Bash was a flavor that came out at one same time as, like, either one of the Batman movies or the Arkham games. Like a Batman flavor. And then Typhoon, I think, was one of the Democracy ones, with like gave like 3 flavors you had to vote on. Bash Apple. Never had that one. Was that like a I would say a seasonal one, something kind of like that. It means Thrashes are like a red apple, sour apple, and it was fall. Okay, I was gonna guess it was fall, but I didn't really think that sour apple made sense for fall. Solar flare. There's a few that I never heard of either. I wonder if some of them were like only in certain areas, certain regions. Because I know there's certain Mountain Dews that only some places have. Like Casey's has a Mountain Dew flavor called Overdrive. What am I thinking about? Triple K. Triple K and Casey's both have an orange flavor of some kind. I don't remember the names. But yeah, some places have their own. Like B-Dubs has their own. I think Applebee's has their own still. Some restaurants have been having their own flavors. Honeydew? Solar Flare was a franchise-exclusive Mountain Dew flavor available from May 2014 to July 2014. 7-Eleven. That's why. They only had 7-Eleven gas stations. Are the 7-Eleven gas stations still even around? I used to see that when I would go on trips further down south, but I haven't seen any in a while. Is this all around? Okay. I think. Yeah, oh yeah. I thought it was one of those situations where we called it one thing, and then the south called it another. Yeah, there's quite a few gas stations like that. Like Quick Trip is. It's either like spelled differently with like a Q, or it's like Quick Mart or something. Not Quick Mart. That wouldn't be a gas station. Something like that. Like it's spelled with a Q instead of a K. Quick Star. Yeah, that's what it was. There also is like a Quick with a Q as well. Yeah. But I don't think it's related at all though. I think it's a coincidence. But yeah, Quick Star and Quick Star and Quick Trip are just, yeah, related. But yeah, Quick Trip with a Q is not, yeah. Just a coincidence. Yeah, there's a few gas stations like that, but they changed the name for some reason in different regions. Your guys' patrol pattern's a little weird there. Nice dodging, Lithus. How this dude gets most of his experience is stealing and dodging. Speaking of dodging, he's done a pretty good job of that. Right. I've been poisoned. Nice dodge. You escape that burning ring of fire. Okay, finally hitting him with magic. He dodged it. Yeah, good luck with that. Yeah, is there bolting or something? Meteor. Of course I landed myself right up with that. What a miss. That's the boss, right? He must be right within his range, otherwise he would have attacked Nelson instead. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That seems about right, yeah. I think he's about here. And save. We may have more health than... Yeah. Okay, Evan, what do you want to talk about? How did that hit me? Whatever pack, Bob, blast, $13. 12 pack. Yeah. The thing is that 24 packs are kind of in general able to be like a good deal. You kind of buy in bulk, I guess. But we talk about like Walmart prices, because Walmart should have really good prices on the 24 packs in general. But yeah, it seems like they think that since it's new, they could sell for more. But even like regular Coke goes for the same price, so I don't like get it. Yeah, I mean Baja's definitely my favorite Mountain Dew, I would say. I like it more than original Mountain Dew. Oh, Hy-Vee. Okay. Yeah, they do tend to have better deals with 24 packs, but the reason it seems like is because it's those options. They do get many choices. It's really just like base Mountain Dew, Code Red, Baja, Dr Pepper, Diet Dr Pepper, Coke. You get like all the base stuff. So I guess that's why. Everyone's favorite available. Of the base ones you see, there's, yeah, right, original, the Teacher's Lime, or whatever you want to call it. Code Red, Voltage. Code Red, Voltage. Baja. The other Baja, I forget what it's called. I think that's it. They're talking about bringing back Whiteout. Livewire is great. If only we had it where we are. It's like further north in the cities. For some reason we don't get it down here. It's really dumb. I'll get it more often if we could. Of those, Voltage is really good, but it kind of gets sickening. I might have to go Baja. Other ones we have right now. The new Baja is still okay. I don't know if I like it that much though. Livewire is orange, yep. It's actually one of the older flavors. He came out around the same time as Voltage. And Pitch Black. Actually, I like Pitch Black a lot. I kind of wish it was still around. Yeah, think of like orange soda with a little more of a kick. That's basically what Livewire is. Probably similar to like the orange flavored energy drinks. $50+ shipping. It's not that far away from us though. It's only like a few cities to the north of us. Why would it be that much for shipping? Just from like the Hy-Vee or something? I can see that being the case. But otherwise, like, it's not that far. Are you door dashing it? Because they tend to charge you a bunch for like per mile, don't they? Walmart? Okay. I was gonna guess, yeah, Hy-Vee or Walmart. Yeah, because something about this grocery stores, they charge you more for delivery, I feel like. Hey, Cal. Murder homeless? What? Oh, it's all old error. Okay. It's a translation of ballast. I forgot to pronounce it again. Ballast trio, but ballast all. I'm reading the arrangement of the of the words now. It's ballast tria. An error of that. Something like that. Murder holes. Gotcha. Is that what this is? This is a balustrade? Because this is more like they're just on top of walls shooting at me. Not fully what I thought I had in mind. I was thinking that they had like... They would have like these little, tiny little areas that the ballista could shoot through, and it would be like ballistas. That's what it sounds like, but that's not what it looks like to me. But they're just standing on walls. Yeah. Spicy soft tacos. I don't think I eat that many before they went bad. I mean, I like the tacos. I don't know if I want that many though. You said the man and he, are you referring to yourself, Evan? Okay, we'll get rid of all the archers, that way she can heal without being in danger. Flame swords actually come surprisingly in clutch. That was more useful than the light brand. Yeah, I don't think that she's really in danger. Welcome back, Dark. We eat 8 of their cheesy rice and bean bread. Of whose? You talking about Chipotle? No, you're talking about Taco Bell. Taco Bell or Taco John's. How much damage can you do to him? 8. Okay. It's funny how they don't have the height advantage in this game. Like in I don't know. Did Mystery do this? I know in Radiant Dawn, if they're on top of a wall and you shot at them, you have less chance of hitting, and they would have fine chance hitting you from up there, like in return. In this game, they don't have that, so you can just like no problem. Pretty funny. I think it's all about the same. Maybe that guy's a bit stronger up there, the Hellfire. Might just put him in the middle so they could shoot at him, but not let him shoot at them. Oh wait, the terrain actually is accounted for? Okay. That is a thing. Gotcha. Or are you just saying that? But I know how I need to calculate terrain myself. Like this, for example, 5 more defense, 20 avoidance, whatever. I mean, like literally in Radiant Dawn, it was harder to shoot people on walls, and they're like on walls here, right? Is that how it is in this game? The walls actually give them an advantage. They shoot down, they can shoot fine. If you shoot up, do you miss more often? It's just Radiant Dawn? Okay. If I was saying Red, I said Radiant Dawn earlier. I was just wondering if that was in this game or not. You don't see elevation as much in these older games. And when you do, it doesn't really play a factor in. It just kind of seemed like they were hitting me more than I was hitting them less, but I think that's just the game itself. Yes, Kill, I just said I was talking about Radiant Dawn. Emily is not hearing me say Radiant Dawn. $53. Not bad for, given the amount. That's pretty decent. But yeah, I played Radiant Dawn, so yeah, I know all about the elevation thing, yeah. Always best to let them come to you when you're at the height advantage. For sure. Very able ridicule. These spot names are getting progressively more and more unhinged as they run out of words. Alright, Elf, we take out all those guys. Oh. At least one of those to keep attacking her. The other two should fight him, right? Yeah. Phone team. Yeah, is it the phone dude then, or the Taco Bell app? You guys are going out of the way to make their range, their attacks miss and to get hit by magic. You know, in this instance, I might even know why this guy survived. Miss me. Yeah, he's pretty good bait. Until he gets hit, but all good. Why is he the last option? I guess it's for the best, but weird. Well, you haven't been standing behind her this entire time, Robert. You just got crit out of nowhere. Okay, so he's here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Did I put him right there? Or is he closer than I think he is? Oh, I didn't give him back his brave axe. How did I oversee it? How did I not see that? So we didn't forget all your weapons when they get traded around. Also, didn't I get rid of all the mages? Did they just spawn in on their turn? It happened, didn't it? I took out all these mages. Oh, wait, no. That's the opposite. I got rid of all the archers, not all the mages. Honestly, the archers might be less of a threat here. Now, he was able to move twice. I don't know if that's going to be happening again. Benson looks good. Yeah, he's not moving again, of course. Of course. So I was saying to ignore the guy with the javelin, but it's not like it's really gonna change anything. He can't help me fight them. Okay. Yeah, too heavy. Plain. How about that? Nice dodge. Yeah. Not as good with the sword as she would be, but you can actually use it, unlike her. Unfortunately, you can't move that far. Okay. And instead, keep robbing out of that guy's range. You know, he probably would have been fine if he didn't get crit. So, any of them could get crit by that guy. Ow. Interesting. Like he has provoke or something. They tend to target him. Well, the mages might be targeting Dawson this time. Yeah, he dodged that. Good, good. I think he would be able to barely survive 2 16s, but I don't know if the other guy would be doing 16. Well, he's not targeting him anyway. Okay. 14. Okay. Yeah, Dawson could have survived that. He is targeting Leif again. Okay, that's fine. Why are you critting? At least Leif was the best one to take the credit, though. The heck? He crit both times. He's so lucky. Alright. We're done. Let's see if she decides to heal him twice. Got like a 15% chance right now. Yeah. I forget what the formula was again. There's a formula for it. That guy purposely used bolting on Leif with the fire sword because it was actually more likely to hit. With AI for the boss, if that's smart. When he has weapon triangle on fire. Yeah, I figured it would work on the flame sword. Just the fact that the boss is smart enough to do that. I guess AI has done things like that before, but I don't know. But that's more in later games than in a game this old. Now I can't really see where he is. I know the Leif is like right within his range though. So 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it seems like it's like the progenitor to a lot of modern Fire Emblem. Like you see a lot of mechanics in this game, and then like the way that they're able to like improve the AI, it seems like, and other things like that. So that means that this guy's range to be about here, and that's it. He shouldn't be able to reach any further. Is the hope. I'm not gonna take any chances. I'm gonna save again. Like somebody had antitoxin on them. Can I imagine that? Oh, there's one. Inside the walls, though. So how am I supposed to get that? Up close, he does more damage. I'll let them fight these guys. At least not gonna get much experience from these guys. Yeah, she's out of the archer's range, so she's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4. Dude, you have like no health left and you're trying to do that right now, really? So they better miss if it's only 9. Not doing any damage, dude. Oh, actually, he's doing fire damage. But he still missed, though, so... That wasn't wrong. Wait, what? Oh, he got healed by the guy down there. I was like, how did he heal up when he just moved? Couldn't see the guy who was healing him. Yeah, I know. The thing that confused me is I did see it happen more than anything else. It's like... You better not waste all that physic before I get over there and tie him up. Fine. Didn't he even need his hammer against these guys if they're gonna attack him? I feel like they're gonna get taken up just by wrath. Okay, this is where Leif was. Meaning that the furthest he can go up that way will be 9, 8, 7, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. About there. Okay, so you should be safe up throughout this area, I believe. Doesn't seem quite right. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. That looks better. So I can go in that corner, but when they get over here or down here, you'll be able to reach. Almost. This dude out here. Stop throwing javelins at her. Clean. I think all I need is an iron axe. Yeah, if that doesn't do the job, I can just finish him off with somebody else. It's only 16 damage. Ken needs experience though. Won't be worth getting poisoned. Her being poisoned wouldn't be good. I'd like really avoid it right now though. I could have warped somebody behind that wall, but then they would have been stuck. You know, given what happened last chapter, I'm guessing they probably wouldn't let me warp them on top of the wall. Would have been like, nope, not there. Okay, magic is important, I guess. Okay, gotta go down here because I can't see what I'm attacking. This guy has fire, right? Yeah. That's not gonna be enough, though. Need this guy gone. That'll do it. I guess right for the healer. Okay, well not yet, but when he moves. Yeah, so I figured. Wrath and that was enough. Yeah, prefer he wouldn't kill them all. When it hangs for a few extra seconds, a few extra frames, then yeah, you know he's screwed. Yeah, he just attracts people like shooting at him. Speaking of, you can hit him, just don't crit him. Yeah, I'm fine with that. I want you to be able to take him out, but I'm not gonna risk you being right here. Especially if you don't take him out. Oh, probably didn't gain this on the guy with 11 health. Oh well. Is that all the armor guys? Oh, at least one more over here somewhere. What are your odds? Yeah. possible. But can anyone here rescue him? No. So you're gonna get killed by that guy over there if I let you do that, so... I suppose we're gonna take care of it, because you can tank it, and he has a scroll, so you won't get, critted. Why? Oh, I feel like the one with the poison weapons hit me when they shouldn't be hitting me. Just to poison me. Don't know what's over there. Okay, archers at the very least. The poison bow coating kind as well. That. Count on your range. What is your range there? More than 10, it seems like. They going to the left. Why? Just stay in the cell. Why did you come out to put yourself in danger? Why didn't they shoot? Because he's holding a hand axe? Is that why? Leowen. Alfred. Thank you. You saved me from a fate most terrible. Think nothing of it, milady. I'm just glad you're safe. And we must move quickly if we are to escape. What's come over you? You're white as a sheet. Alfred, what have we really been fighting for? What do you mean, milady? What exactly have I accomplished? How many children have been stolen from their families under my watch? How many caravans of children have I helped send to Valhalla? How many sacrifices to Loptus have I made possible? Leowen. Never before have I had such doubts about what I've done. I believe that as long as I followed my brother, there could be no questioning the righteousness of my path. But now I'm as blind as a newborn. I can't be certain of anything. I have nothing to believe in. I don't know what to do. Leowen, I can tell you only one thing for certain. Your place isn't with the Empire and its army. Not anymore. But perhaps there could be a place for us in Prince Leif's army. Join Prince Leif? He's the enemy. He always has been. I met Prince Leif, albeit briefly. Just from what little I saw, his values are far more in line with ours than the Empire's are. Whatever it is you've lost sight of, Lady Olwen, you can find it again in his army. If you're that convinced of Prince Leif's honor, Alfred, then that's where we'll go. Oh, I grabbed the wrong yellow thing. This is my other mage. He already has more magic than him, but she's also promoted after all. I think the only thing that he has more than her would be speed and luck. Yeah, I've used Thunder and Fire quite a bit with that spell, and he hasn't gone up in rank at all. Does magic not do that at all in this game? Like sword and spear and all that stuff went up, we will use it enough, but I haven't seen him go up a single rank. I need to get Lithus over there to open the door. But I can't let him get shot and hit by magic. So, about here. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I don't like that. I don't know what this guy's range is. Hardly even know where he is. Yeah, they might have held off because they know they can't do any physical damage to him, but they might start shooting at people that have low enough defense, like him. Oh, he's not doing enough damage. What was the math here? It would be enough on that guy. You can't finish him off. There you go. Okay. 3 to 10. That doesn't seem right, dude. How is that 3 to 10? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, apparently it's exactly 10. Okay. He's finding the exact range to hit Leif at. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I want the child. It'd be fine if he wasn't gonna poison me. The guy with 1 star has been getting a lot of removes. Alright, he's not holding the scroll anymore. That's why he got crit. Just to keep him safe. Unfortunate. Oh. Okay. I don't know where you spawned from, the ground. Not very effective damage, but keep him getting hit by the guy. Yeah, strength. Well, constitution would have been nice though. He's not really getting those constitution gross. What was that? It killed him with a javelin? Okay. I'm gonna tolerate that. Or that. Okay, that's I care more about that, but what? 18 health, she's doing 16 damage. She had 12 magic, so it was 4. But, you know, 32 minus 12. Ah, okay. It was 2 more than her health. Now it's above. Return your light to this world. He just barely killed her. The stupid crit that apparently he has for no reason. That's getting on my nerves. It was... Why did it move again that time? Maybe for the best, to be honest, but... Even though they're gonna spawn in here and they'll throw a javelin at him. Yeah. That'll keep her from getting crit. No one's moving again right now, I guess. I mean, I ended up not going as far. I'm just healing him anyway, I guess. They'll kidnap and then they'll throw a javelin. Well, actually, they'll both throw javelins. Oh, or they'll attack him this time. Oh, he's a short lance. That makes sense. What can I even do about that? It's not my fault that he spawned where he spawned. Ow. I guess I could warp somebody over there. Had to get a good level up, didn't he? Girl, why did you put yourself right within his range? You're gonna save there, but I don't like it. I'm gonna try something over here. If I put somebody here, they'll spawn there, there, and there, but then throw a jab anyway. If I put them here, then They just throw javelin over that way, right? Alfred's doing too much damage to the point that he's gonna open a space for them to throw a javelin. Kinda need Lithus to move twice like he did that one time. At the very least. Something like that. I don't know where this guy will spawn if I block this. Would be here, here, and there, or here, there, and there, or there. Don't like it. I'm trying to save a life. Something like that works. I wasn't looking. Wait, what? Are we only one of them spawned because of that? We just kept the other ones from spawning? Nice dodge. Please give me a decent level up. Okay, that's about what I got before. She added magic as well. Which is funny because he's gonna tab at magic right now. And he dodged it. Good old Titus. Titus Lithus. Lethus Titus. Can't see him very well. Am I gonna end up not really using the horse staff? Just like, I screwed up, didn't I? Think? Yeah. Okay, he can rescue. If he's about here, I can see the throne. Be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah. Once I get them here, they'll be safe. He needs to go back over here and help them open the door. Hope I don't get crit, I guess. Needs to block this so that they don't spawn in there. They didn't spawn anymore this turn. Wait, what? That was not within your range. Why'd you hit the child, you coward? What was that? I counted the range perfectly. It went from there to there. It should have been exactly out of his range. This is where he is, right here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Then they got hit anyway. 10, 9, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, they should be safe there. Yeah, we gotta do some reconnaissance. Yep, that's 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, I see now. I saw this, and what I actually saw was this one. Not this one. So stupid. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Gonna need your help here with this for a turn. I think this is out of his range now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. We'll just leave him there. Let's see if that's okay. Leave Shiva there. And if it's not, then we'll do that again with him not being there. Figured you attack him. Nah, 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 nah. Those archers aren't shooting at him because he has a flame sword. They're that scared. Okay, now they're out of range now. So that's good now. Another save. It's only 1 damage off from taking him out. Oh, the other one. Even further off, okay. It's also 1 off. How irritating. I could give him the flame sword. Also use the flame sword, I think. No, she can't use it. He can use it though. Unfortunately, mashing the button on the keyboard doesn't make it just keep playing it. It stops every time. funny. Plain sword actually goes a little bit more with his colors. But he's wearing red. Ow. Wait, what? Wasn't fast enough? There's no space to the right of him, unfortunately, even though it kind of looks like it. I can't move him and then have her attack. Okay, so I probably have Shiva do it then. I just seem to be ignoring him. Yep. We're taken care of. Didn't look at how many uses he had left of those. He still has quite a few, I think, though. Yeah, her being horseback or not doesn't change whether she can use a sword or magic. That's good. It's weird that she didn't have any skills. But yeah, her FCM is really good, though. And back him out of here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh. Okay. Is there an exit point up there? Or is it... Okay, there you go, Peter. Now you're dodging some javelins. We see crit along with that. Otherwise, the soul on its own did whatever. Okay. He wanted his health back. Dude, somebody with 1 HP, are you kidding me? Nope. Still trying to go. I would have known that I would have had him all go that way. In defense. Not getting any strength though. He's like, let that child alone. If I was able to come in, grab, and then immediately go back up this way, that wouldn't really seem fair. Can't let him be healed. Okay. gonna put him here as a target. Let him to attack. Aim with him. Yeah, that was fair. They walked all the way down there, and then they showed up. Oh, lucky timing. Should have to like pass a check or something to get to just run off like that. So stupid. Like Nana all over again. Oh, grabbed you. Now next turn, we gotta teleport? Okay, bye. I guess we're trying to do other things. They had like a turn before they would have escaped on their own. Well, whoever grabs her won't be able to leave right away, so maybe I should just focus on that aspect. Nice dodge. Nice miss. Nice crit. Didn't like combine all that well. Fire! Archer's gone. They're close enough that they could be here. Should looked. Okay. Okay. Tamashi miss. Well, just try it, buddy. Peter? Good Peter. Nope. Which that means as long as I keep knocking them out, they can't leave soon after. Okay, I kind of need that torch just so I can see where I'm going here. Okay. Does he have javelin? No. Perfect. Don't believe it was made for this. Now, that's a mage knight right there. That's a great design. Why couldn't they done that for all the mage knights in genealogy? Instead of whatever that was, where it's like, oh, it's a knight, you know, on a horse. Like, yeah, I understand they have armor, but why they all look the same? Whether they're mage knight, great knight, whatever, they all look like they're wearing the same armor. Didn't seem very practical for someone that doesn't have very much strength to be wearing full suit of armor. I feel like that'd weigh him down too much. Wait, what? Fine. Waste the iron axe a little bit. Okay. That animation's so funny. Just do a little like slide across the ground and with the sword around a bunch. Figured you'd be aiming at Leif still. Probably should have healed them. Oh, well, we can do it later. Nice try. Oh, your turn? Okay. Ow. Obliterated. He's still aiming for Leif. Ow. Okay. And the gun. He's gonna keep healing if I attack him from here, so I gotta get this door open. By that time, he won't have any magic left. So I'll be able to just grab him. With it, he has a door key. Like, I guess if I need to open a door over somewhere. Why do I feel like these cells are something... It's just weird to have cells that are completely empty. Or something like that in the prison, I guess, too. Just there to be like, this is a cell in a prison. No one in it, but it's a piece of the map. And you could use it to your advantage. You could open it up and then fight off some people in there. Fight off these guys in here. That came over. That come over here. Skills, nice. Thanks, Rhoda. Yeah, pretentious shroon, yeah. I don't know what that even is supposed to mean. Yeah. Tried looking up, like, oh, it's something with each of these cells, but no, there was nothing there. Okay. Try the meteor one more time, sir. Figured you target him. You're all out of range magic there, man. So what are you gonna do now? Cry until I get there? I could grind a little bit off of this guy. Shoot him in the back of the head a little bit. Let him heal. Get Robert's experience up in a way. Music sounds like it was about to change. Like somebody came in. Yeah, my toes, but I'm guessing that that's not the case. You can't even do damage. Well, because of the throne, though. Otherwise, this guy wouldn't be doing any damage. So he would be able to block that damage. Even doing no damage gets you experience, though, right? You'll go no further. I'll be the one to make it out of this. I will. Yep, okay. Yeah, I figured, because you get experience for dodging, like in this game, so that should be about the same. What is that? It's like there's a weird like silence. Worth using the short bow. I have a bunch of them anyway. Yeah, I can probably get experience for stealing this stuff off of him with this. Alright, who's the one I want to fight them? Probably not Alfred, he doesn't experience. Kareen... I do kind of want their equipment. I mean, I should have waited for him to get here. Their battle axes would be useful. Nobody else has enough constitution to grab them. Let's just do this. You shouldn't take them out too easily. Oh, we should heal that man. Wasn't I going to? Did I just forget? I guess so. One space off, really. I guess we're just gonna take this one out then. Try again. The other two. Not worth very much experience anyway. Well, battle axes might be worth more than they are. What was I looking again? Okay. Just double checking that the weapon went down in durability, even if it missed. And yeah, any ranged weapon does, because it still hits something, even if it misses them. Okay, unfortunate. You gotta do it again. Yep. Oh well. I can't steal this because it's just as heavy as my constitution. I think taking an arrow straight to the face. Yep, I just getting the experience from stealing from him. Just free experience with Lithus, so I'll steal what I can, and then capture him. Yeah, that was the plan. Yeah, no. We figured this out earlier. I'm well aware. It was like chapter 3 or 4, something like that. There was a healer guy, and I went to capture him and then grabbed him. It's like, oh, I see. Okay, didn't have a weapon. I realized, the whole way back then. Doesn't happen very often, but yeah, I've known since then. Yeah, just grinding out the experience. Definitely not gonna kill him. He's not probably worth the experience. And I'd rather say that I've captured every boss that I possibly could. I can still steal these broken ones. Yep. Okay. I'll shoot you in the head one more time. Can't use it, but it's there. That was lucky. And let's just steal that last thing, and then... Oh. No, I wasn't imagining things. There were people coming. How many of them are there? I can't see them, unfortunately. Let's see, just to be safe. Ah. Got in back game. Okay. Oops. Miss me. Hit him somehow. Quite a few of them. Oh, he can hit the guy in the back there. That's one that he was fighting before. Some better experience. Because he can probably go further. I thought he was there. I'm gonna get thunder and give it to her. Not so great experience for him. Ouch. There's no dude there. Oh, I just realized their HP went up 1. You gonna try it again? Okay. You missed again. Okay, nice. Just don't like him, apparently. He'd be surrounded by us and still attack him. Yeah, I gotta purposely not pick this guy up. So get some dirt and a Mountain Dew, put it in a blender. There you go. There you do. Hopefully this guy doesn't get crit.
Nothing but lie. Is this some kind of twisted joke?
Yeah, it's quite a show off. Well, yeah, that's for sure. Oh, you talking about from work? From Dom's? Yeah, she's still there. Or in Foster. Yeah, if I'm, yeah. What I said. It's cool. I don't see her very often, to be honest. Well, we're the same days with me. Yet more children caged. It's easy to see why the people of Tara rebelled. Indeed, but that makes the Empire all the more desperate to make an example of Tara and stomp out their uprising. Supposing they allowed Tara to defy them, countless cities would follow suit. It's for this very reason that the Empire has summoned troops from across Jugdral just to attack one city. They move to crush both Tara and its hopes all at once. I even heard tell that the Gelbenritter have been recalled from Valhalla to join in the assault. The Gelbenritter? That's House Freak's elite battalion of knights, right? Indeed, but they are no mere knights. They're mage knights, each of them hand-picked for the job, and each of them a noble from House Freak's inner circle. They're one of the strongest, if not the strongest, battalion of knights in the continent. So this dialogue probably would have taken place after that last chapter, if we didn't have this one. To make matters worse, they are led by none other than Princess Ishtar, the woman widely feared as a goddess of thunder. And her adjutant, Sir Reinhardt, is a damned fine warrior in his own right. Some even believe him to be the reincarnation of the Crusader Thrud. A man who readily lends his hand to child hunting is what you call a damned fine warrior. How typical. Knights are so hopeless. You lost sight of reality. Augustus, you insult me speaking so brashly. Just what is it that I'm unaware of? Please do tell. Need I spell it out? Reinhardt is Ishtar's adjutant and guardian. Ishtar is the betrothed of Crown Prince Julius. Julius, the very same man the people call the Scion of Darkness, and I remind you, is the vessel of the dark god Loptus. You should know a lot about this, don't they? Ultimately, anyone who serves Julius in any way is ushering the world closer to destruction. You feel like most of the common folk wouldn't know what Julius is. They'd be like, he's the Emperor. They'd never seen him. The fact that he knows so much means that he must have been pretty close to him at some point, right? Knows more than he's letting on. And it's not like that at all. My lord brother Reinhardt, is no servant of Loptus. And who might you be? Olwen, sister of Sir Reinhardt. For her own reasons, she wishes to accompany our army. I gave her leave to do so. Unless you have objections? I see. If that's the case, Olwen, take a good, hard look at what the Empire has done here. See them for what they truly are. I'm guessing having her would be instrumental in dealing with Reinhardt one way or another. Alright, man, Mr. B. I got it. Having seized the infamous Fort Dundrum, Leif's Liberation Army was keenly aware just how little time remained before the Empire launched its assault on Tara. So, did I get like some bonus experience or something, or just like some like background like skill points for saving those children? Because I didn't get anything from them like you would usually. Not saying that they should have given me something like, you know, their kids. Obviously, they're not gonna just have something to give me, but it seems weird that there was no like reward for doing so. Yeah, I mean, for like, Olin, like she talked to us. It was like, thanks for helping me save the kids, like I promised. You know, here's something. Seemed kind of pointless. But yeah. Scarcely taking a moment to catch their breath, the Liberation Army kept marching, well into the evening, determined to come to the city's defense before it was too late. When they finally arrived at the edge of the Thracia forest, which extends around Tara's eastern border, it was the dead of night. The thick foliage obscured what little moonlight had been illuminating their path. This guy seems cool. I can't tell based on his appearance if he's an enemy or not, though. Which we'll see. Might probably mention him. And the forest was now blanketed in a deep, foreboding darkness. Didn't mention it at all, okay? Just showed a picture for no reason. Like, who are you? Usually it shows the enemy, so it might be the enemy. So I wish he was on our side. Okay, who can we deploy? He's fatigued, so I will... do I need a thief every time? It's more than likely I need to steal something. Or open some chest or something. So, Lara. You got fatigued, okay. He's level 7 now. He's getting there. I'll say it's an important item you need a certain character for. Okay. Tara. I remember when we're in the forest. We're not in Tara yet. I would say I don't know if I have somebody from Tara here. Tara was where Leif was staying, so really just Leif and Finn. I don't think anyone else really stayed there. The mercenaries, like the Free Blades, didn't stay in Tara that I could think of. Tanya, Dagdar. She needs a sword. Paladin. Does that mean that he is like Cavalier? So I compare him to Callian, which at this point he's lacking compared to him. Also, that's where my scroll was. I forgot to take it off of him. Nobody else is fatigued other than Robert and Lithis, right? That seems to be the case. I'll leave him out of it this time. I feel like this map's gonna be a little bit bigger and a lot of trees, so it'll be hard for him to maneuver here. Katana's kind of like one of those archers that's good, kind of like all around, but doesn't have anything that makes her stand out. He's been suffering with his strength growth. Like he's that level, and he has only 4. He's getting close to promoting. I don't have my healer. Getting close to getting fatigued again, though. Yeah, she'll get fatigued if I bring her. But I need to know with the staff. She would also probably have a staff when she promotes. Well, not ready for her not ready for her to promote yet either. We just have to rely on voluntaries. We have quite a few. Well, you could combine voluntaries in this game. Need that skill. I guess 5 skill. I should have good enough for this. You're saying that you can only get rank up by promoting this game? But she's already promoted, right? Unless Mage Knight isn't a promoted class in this game. I'm guessing it is, though, based on her level. I will say, do I have the right person in my army coincidentally? Alright, it's back out so you can actually see though. I don't know why it shows it like this, instead of like all at the top like it does in other games. Leif, of course, Asbel, Callian, Karen, Marty, Finn, Orson, Ronan, Fergus, Lara, Tanya, and Olin. seems to have a whole lot of strength, right? So can't give her anything too heavy. Oh, that reminds me, I need to make room for spears. I should probably do this then. That's true of her longsword then. Kind of heavy for Karen as well. Wait, are we on foot, or is it just saying that because of the last chapter? It did the opposite thing to me in the last chapter, where it said, "Oh yeah, you can ride," and then you couldn't. So I won't really believe it. You still can't use this? Maybe he will soon. Bandits. No, I'm getting the bad feeling that Lithus is who I need for this chapter. Because the bandits. I mean, fatigued, but it's not very good timing. No, not him? Okay. It says bandits. I was like, who's kind of a bandit? Who else would it be then? Hey, kitty. You like to pop up and bug me, don't you? Yeah, I have I have Lara as my thief. In case I need to steal some stuff. Or open something. I'm bringing somebody I just recruited, but I feel like that's probably not her for this part. I can't think of who else. Tagdar? One of the Axe guys? Marty? Marty was kind of like a sellsword. He just taught the enemy side randomly. Kitty. Oh, there's the old one. Okay. So, you get rewarded for recruiting her, I guess. Or for doing the both chapter at all, I guess, and then using her right away. That's so weird, though. Cindy, you gonna lie down? No, not lick my hand. I said lie down. Lie down. Stop licking my hand. And your shift is done. Let me take over for you and look out. It's already past dusk, Salem. How can you be this energetic now? Wait, energetic? Based on his appearance, I would never say energetic. Even if you said something energetic, I'd be like, energetic. Especially with how bad you erupt up. Come now, it's all thanks to you that I managed to survive. I'll be fine. Still, those Loptian lunatics are a sadistic bunch, ain't they? If we hadn't happened to pass by, you'd have been a goner for sure. Loptian Order never forgives betrayal. That's one of their highest tenets. Betrayal? Is a bit of a stretch, ain't it? I mean, you just said you wanted to leave the Order, that's all. How so, Evan? What did they do? That was so dumb. It ain't right to kill a man just because he wants to go his own way. But I gotta ask you, why did you want to leave in the first place? I hear the Loptian bishops have even more power than the Emperor now. That's an awful, luxurious position to just walk away from. I no longer understood the Order. That was my reason. Nothing more, nothing less. Oh, he's my healer. Simple as that, huh? I like the cut of your jib, kid. How about you join up with me and my crew? We could use someone like you. You're up for it, that is. I admit your unusual sense of ethics hasn't gone unnoticed by me. You're bandits, true, but you do not kill. And you refuse to steal from the poor. As long as you continue to abide by that code, I'll agree to stay here. You're gonna get jumped? I'm not the hobby of murder myself, but our crew has swelled in number lately. I can't say the same for the new folks. Especially this one hothead, Polo. Him and his lackeys are getting antsy about how I won't let them drop any bodies during a heist. It's more than that. Polo and his followers are truly wicked men. They've been attacking travelers and passing merchants. Ah, so you already heard about them, huh? I'll get right to the point then. I'm planning on cutting ties with a lot of them. As long as Trude comes with me, I can manage just fine. Fine. Of course, I'm hoping you also come along, Seliph. Don't forget about Tina. See that you're mindful of her feelings and don't be too harsh with her. She's a little more than a child. Huh. Alright. Anyhow, I've headed back inside. Looks like you get your wish, and I'm trusting you with guard duty. Don't say I never did anything for ya. Be on the lookout for the Imperial Army. With all the troops they're sending to Thracia, they might come through the forest. If they find us, we'll be sitting ducks. Not to worry. If anything draws near, I'll use my sleep staff to send them into a deep night's slumber. Sounds like a waste. Well, I must be off. I do apologize for burning you so, but please, for my sake, watch over the child. You're more than welcome, Bishop. Just leave everything to me, and don't you fret about it for one moment longer. Bishop Sias, are you leaving already? I'm afraid so. I must return to Grandvale. I regret having to leave you behind like this, but your wounds seem to have healed nicely. You'll be just fine on your own. I don't know how I can ever repay you, Bishop. Not for you, You certainly don't lack for gratitude, but everything else about you, your stance, your face, is marred by regret. What happened was unavoidable. Your will was pitted against darkness itself. And the Shadow Sword influence was strong indeed. Oh, yeah, here she is. I thought I recognized her. I didn't know at first if that was actually who she was. That was your official review? Was I about to get jumped? Oh, okay. Wanna do dirty is addicting? Yeah. It's a weird flavor. That's for sure. It's kind of similar to the mystery flavors they did, the Holly ones. It has a similar, like, attribute to it. Your penance for turning the blade against your mother is beyond question. You do well to put the memory behind you. But if my words alone cannot convince you, I'll offer the sword itself as proof. I've dispelled the curse placed upon the blade. Now I offer it to you, the symbol that no darkness is impenetrable, and no regret is irredeemable. You want me to use that damn sword? I'm not laying a finger on that foul thing ever again. You want to carry on your mother's legacy and become a swordmaster, do you not? If that's your goal, you must learn to understand weapons in a different light. All weapons, all swords, are the product of human intent. They are what they are because their creator wished them to be that way. Holy blades and cursed blades alike were forged by the hands of men. They are an extension of will, a manifestation of purpose. Take the Shadow Sword. Use it for your own ends. Assert your will over that which once robbed you of it. In so doing, you can rewrite the legacy of this evil blade into something more. Use its power to forge a new future. For it, and for yourself. If you wish to live as a sword master, you must learn to cherish all blades, for they are the tools that allow you to enact your will. View them not as reminders of the past, but as means to achieve a new future. Kinda likes to yap, doesn't he? Okay, I get that he's trying to tell her all this, but that's a lot of dialogue in a row. Or if you cannot unshackle yourself from the past, you cannot call yourself a swordmaster. Best stuff about the game. Makes sense. You know why it's Ave starting out, huh? I think I understand. I'll wield the sword and cherish it as a symbol of how not even the foulest magic could overcome my mother's love for me. Very good. If you have the resolve to keep that sword in hand, I have a feeling that the gods may reunite you with your mother someday. Yeah, he's one of those guys, yeah, who just starts out with the ability to use the staff that you need him to. And with that, I'm afraid I must be going. I've lingered here much too long. I doubt we'll cross paths again, but I pray you find happiness. The same to you, Bishop Sias. Be well. And thank you for everything. Another fog of war, of course. Okay, do a save so you can skip that cutscene if you need to. Alright, it's midnight. I guess they just start in whatever they were in, I guess. That's why they're not mounted. I would not have torch here. What are we doing? Look alive, lads. Seems like the fresh games have wandered our way. Keep quiet and move in close and do them in. Whatever valuables they got, we all split equally. What? Don't tell me you lot of worry about what Pan will say. Wait, his name's Pan? Peter Pan? Peter Pan, Robin Hood? Robin Peter Pan? Basically what he goes. Look, don't go thinking we need his permission. I'll take care of Pan myself. Won't be a problem no more. I know, but I don't remember him saying his name. I know Salem's name was mentioned, but I don't remember him saying Pan. So I was like, I knew that was Pan when he said his name. But I was like, his name's Pan? Okay. Thracia, while you deal with those travelers, go after the villages and take anything worth carrying. Yeah, you're trying to put yourself in a spot that you're not allowed down. Yeah, she's maxed out her speed. Oh, you got some constitution too. Yeah, you're not gonna be able to hit her. Could use with some more damage. That really. What's all that noise? What? What's wrong? The villagers around here are being raided by bandits, that's what. Everyone's scared to death that they'll come here next. Are they the local bandit group I've heard the villagers mention? No. That's the dandelion you're thinking of. And they would never stoop to plundering a village like this. Matter of fact, they've even helped us when we needed it. Can't be the dandelion. I'd bet me life on it. It must be them rough types that turned up here not too long ago. Well, whoever they are, you don't need to worry. I'll protect every last one of you. What in ways are you thinking? You look an awful lot like my daughter, you know. Pretty little thing like you can't expect to go toe-to-toe with bandits. No, I'm a swordswoman, a Mirrodun, like my mother before me. I'm the daughter of evil Fianna. No mere bandit could defeat me. Just barely out of reach. Oh, it's a thicket there. Didn't even notice. Should have mounted her up so she could have flown over it. Be 16. I think that's a pretty good experience. That sucks. Not helping very much. Yeah, I'll make him magically useful. Karen's so, like, bombastic with her crits. She got some strength. Like, she has more magic than he does. I was right to have some sword fighters here. What was that? What was the point of the jump leaf? I just left, I can visit again. He wasn't even in the forest and he still missed. Not quite enough damage. Dude, you missed twice. Okay. I mean, I need to give her the scroll that gives skill up then. Yeah, she has 8 skill, which actually isn't that low. The problem is that her luck is also very low, so it doesn't offset her low skill. So she could use luck and skill, to be honest. And thunder is inaccurate, yeah. That's part of the problem, yeah. They only have 60 hit. Of course, it's only 10 less than an iron sword, which is kind of accurate for weapons. But, you know, swords are the most accurate weapon, I believe, right? I believe that's true. I guess the Iron Lance is the same hit rate as this Iron Sword, actually. That's interesting. Usually lances are less accurate than swords. Yeah, Are these guys aiming for houses, or I feel like they didn't spawn from here, right? They came from down up here? Can't tell. Most of the guys are down here. Oh, Salem. You twat. Where are you hiding? Okay, up to in the north there then. Yeah, sure, we need the crit when he's at 2 HP, Finn. My Finn's holding people off, like he always does. I tend to go for him too. Figured. She runs so fast I feel like she's gonna crit sometimes, but no. The normal speed that she goes. Because if we paradise her an army full of sword fighters. Like, yeah. No getting away. Nice. I don't think it's gonna work, but I kind of want to try. Mario's always hitting when he's not supposed to be. Like, what? Trade with him. Yep. There. Like it. Well, 10 more avoidance brings down to 28. So 16, 12. Wait, not 16. 6, 12, 18. One more than health he has, of course. Another dude right there. Did I just forget to move her altogether before, or it did? Just left her there. And I was like, do something maybe, and then I just forgot to go back and I got that she was still over there. Rita's blade. Seems pretty strong. Yeah. One, 2, 3, 4, 6. Does that work? Bow, 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 bow. Attack speed is 0. Makes the books pretty heavy, probably. Yep. It's heavy with knowledge. Can you stop missing? I think I'm making up for missing by getting added. You guys can't hit me. Nice setup. Sleep, one of those things that doesn't go away. Same as poison. I don't have anything that gets rid of sleep. And I don't have a staff that restores yet. I might just be asleep in the forest forever. Oh, what? Okay. So unlike poison, it's normal. Okay. Well, I did. Of course, the fact that we get put to sleep is we'll get kidnapped, I guess. Ooh, strength. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Good sense. Okay. Alright, you don't stand a chance. Yeah, we all know it. Yeah. Yeah. A lot of guys for them to all be a rogue faction. Yeah, good luck with that. Orson, why do you miss the one attack that'd be a crit? Yeah, she doesn't have adept. Does that sword just have adept? Oh yeah. Second attack. Why didn't it say get nearly an adept? Unless that's different from adept. That's consecutive attacks. It's almost more like Brave's, like Brave sword thing. Is it Brave? So yeah, similar to adept, but the difference is that it will do it back to back. Okay. Good they didn't have a name for that. Or like skills. Oh, let them come to me. No reason to get off of my save tile. It's really high crit, so let's do this. There's more of a chance of doing more damage there. Dude, we need some strength here. Skill is nice, but come on. 4 strength. Wish that you could use a sword while on your Pegasus, Karen. I mean, I could get over these trees. Let's... Nice. Hey, Owen and her in Battle Sprite kind of have to Tana. Always nice to get the adepts when they get you be counterattacked. I like that hit right. That's 1 point of damage off. You might crit though. Dashes right off screen. It looks like you just see the axe there. Oh brother, that guy stinks. There's some strength. Over there. Does Sleep just go however far it needs to, or what? Two ran right by it. Her name is Anna. Wait, let me get the name. Mars' wife's name is Tana, right? Blue hair girl. Are you right? That's what the name. Wait, no, Laura. I think that Laura's name is Tana. Yeah, so you just can put me to sleep all the way across the map, basically. It's good that it doesn't tell you when it's gonna wear off. Why are they allowed to just take my stuff? I just think that's the stupidest thing ever. I'm not allowed to take stuff turn 1 of me capturing somebody. I accidentally killed them without taking my stuff back. But how do I... do I take it back? Is the question here. Can you capture somebody that's holding somebody else? You can. Okay. That's what I need to do. Okay. I need someone with more constitution to do it. Yeah, I completely didn't realize that that happened until the turn after. I was like, oh, just lost. Rider's Bane, the Great Lance, Steel Lance, Javelin, Dwell in Area, the Short Sword. It's all of it. Gone. I don't know if he kept the bracelet because it's his weapon, or if it's because they couldn't hold anymore. Yeah, stupid. Until you dare go over there and try to capture him again. What happens if they put me to sleep while I'm holding somebody? Would they just go free, be released, and I lose all my stuff? Well, that wasn't gonna happen here. Better not do that. Aiming for him. Like he knows it'll piss me off. What happened? Wait, did he not fall asleep? Did he fall asleep with holding the guy? Because he's still holding the guy. Didn't get the strength he got last time. Stupid RNG. Of course they did that, you freaking loser. He just didn't fall asleep? Did it miss because he's holding somebody? What happened? There shouldn't have been any reason why it shouldn't have hit him. It hit last time. It feels like it's almost automatic because there was no percentage for like if it would hit or not. But it just missed. So if you don't want to be put to sleep, just carry somebody around, I guess, is the moral. 1 damage off, are you kidding me? That's pretty clutch when it comes to capturing. Ooh, strength, defense, constitution that you can't even get. Did this dude... No, he left the Brave Lance. So, there's no reason actually to capture him. I just wasn't sure he would take it. I guess he just can't take the Brave Lance. Yeah, so far, my experience with Tanya versus Ronan is that Tanya is better. She hits more often, she does more damage. He crits more often. Ronan's kind of a big disappointment right now. Oh. I just abandoned him. Am I safe to trade everything back to Finn? I mean, I would think that he would wake up pretty soon. You know, he has been grabbed a bunch, but he says turns where he was sitting out, so... Cindy? How are you doing? Stop licking my hand. Apparently I took out that many guys. I don't like the minus 10% lock. Let's hold on to it for now, I guess. Or I'll trade to Orphan. There. Yeah, this is a weird chapter. Oh, hi there. You got a bridge key. You got bridge key. I'll take that. Movement is 6. So 2, 4, 6. It should be safe here. Yep, okay. I don't know if I really want to move her. I'll just have her go visit. We thought the children of our village would be safe from the Empire. As long as the bandits stayed here and made it too dangerous to be worth the trouble. That was before the Imperial Army started showing up in droves to attack Tara. Do you plan on making trouble for them? You're a friend of mine. Take this and use it to patch yourself up if you get hurt. Hope it helps. Hopefully it doesn't affect anything with Olin. Salem? Sir? Oh, Tina. What can I do for you? I brought you a midnight snack. Well, with it being so cold out, I figured you could use a nice hot meal. It's very kind of you, Tina. It gets dangerous out here at night. I don't want you getting hurt. You should stay inside and get your rest. Ladies need their beauty sleep, or so I'm told. Ah, you're no fun. Wait, you're worried about your sister, aren't you? Is that what's keeping you awake? You said her name was Thracia, right? Well, you need to worry one moment longer. We'll see her again. I'll make sure of that. Once my wounds have healed, I'll help you find her. Do you mean it? Oh, thank you, Salem. It's the best. Well, I'll get out of your hair. How do you get your hair like that anyway? And let you get back to Lookout or whatever. She had the same thought that I did. I was like, how is his hair even like that? Night-night, Salem. You better not forget your promise. Do you just leave? Or... I know he needs to stay alive. I don't know if he actually left or not. Yeah, I didn't think he left. Because he's like the boss, I think, right? Anyway. Yeah, he wouldn't just leave. You know, I did have a boss, you know, leave before. You know, the chapter 11, he just kind of left. Swoop. Yeah. They're hiding behind the tree. And more strength would be nice, but Sword is currently carrying her. He's still asleep. I'm hoping you'd wake up so you can visit this for me. Nobody's needs to steal a bulb, I can't take him out anyway. I go on to shoot at him 3 times, but I did miss, so. I have too many things. Oh. Hi. Hey, Vantage Manual. I knew I'd run into someone, but that's not good. That was him. The coward just hiding back here while all his men got destroyed. And his hit rate's pretty high. We'll see what happens. I can go back to the save state if I need to. Might just attack Leif. You going back to sleep staff? I feel like he took a break from that. Well, I could steal it, or I could capture him, I guess. One is easier than the other, though. Ah, hell. We blundered into a bunch of soldiers. How'd you get hit by that? 18 Constitution, you can't capture unless Marty has capped. Yeah, he's capped it already, actually, yeah. He's had 20 Constitution for a while, actually. Problem is that now he's asleep. This stupid Salem can't stop putting people to sleep that I actually need. Apparently, they will never wake up. None of them have woken up. Also, she can capture. Not likely, though. Not with that damage. Yeah, Salem's getting on my nerves. His infinite sleep staff, apparently. Unless that was his last one. That one was 5. 3 successful... Wait, 4? Yeah, Orson got targeted but missed. Somehow. Yeah, that would only be 4. He would have one more. Yeah, I would think so. I'm so curious about the whole sleep thing. Like, how many turns it is gonna last, or is it gonna last forever? Sleep duration. Yep. Sleep lasts for the entire chapter unless cured. That's a pain in my ass. You don't even get a restore stat by this point, so you get put to sleep here and you can't do anything. Doesn't that seem fair? You're gonna have to steal the thing off him, I guess. True. I can see that. Problem is, I don't know what his range is. Impossible to know what his range is, because he's all the way over here, and he's putting me to sleep from, like, all the way over here? Feels like it's all reaching. He's been moving around, but I don't know about that. It doesn't make me go any faster. Is there a path here, or am I walking right to a river? I feel like I have to go all the way around. But I would have to go this to the left anyway. Guess I could have Kieran help. Somebody spawned. Have to get nice and slow. Bait him into attacking her and missing, and then you can steal the thing off of him. You might steal everything off of him while he's doing that. Do everything that she can anyway. Come and get me. Somebody's spawning somewhere. I figured. This was like that last strike crits. No damage if I don't crit, but if I do. I'll take that first, just in case. If you're still alive next turn, I'll take the rest of it. Yep. I need to not. This is the house. Lower left house. Is there another house? Nope. Screw myself out of that. Okay. I knew that was gonna happen. I was like, I'll just go to the house. Culinary. Okay. Let's go back. Just... she has a voluntary, but not that one. This one. Yeah. Yeah, I had to go check it out. I was like, oh, I want to see what it is, or whatever. And I got a voluntary. And it was like, can she do it again? No? Okay. But sometimes it's like, they're still open for the person that didn't go there, but other times, I guess not. So, it's fine. Not that far back. I Seems like he doesn't use his sleep staff on the turn he talks to Tina. Yep, that was the same. Hey Marty, you're gonna have to go all the way over there with this dude. That you can't be put to sleep, I guess? I don't know if that's what happened though. But that's what it felt like. Yeah. The thing that makes it so easy to miss is that you still get stuff from going there, so you think, oh, that's what I get for going there. You don't think anything of it. Put me to sleep, put me to sleep. I think Leif can't be put to sleep because he wouldn't be able to seize the gate if that happened. That the intentional animation? It was like she like gave him a hug. Man tried to steal it anyway. I'm gonna get that way before Marty does now. He's carrying this dude. Sis, come look. I was hoping I get to see you again. So, this is what I was talking about there being a reward for saving them. I'm wondering if it doesn't say in there, but I'm guessing that you have to make sure that specifically the girl survives, and the other two don't matter, Peter and the other boy. Saving all of them isn't a requirement, but saving particularly the girl is. For this. She's my big sis. Sis, this is the lady I told you about. I wanted to give you this to say thanks. I found it in the fort, but I was so shook up I forgot to give it to you before you left. Awful sorry about that. But, better late than never, right? Figures. Not that great. Not as good as getting a ring in genealogy. But it could be useful. I almost wonder if she needs Thematic as much as Bill does. Yeah, she could cap out a 20 pretty easily on her own. I feel like she didn't really need it herself. Maybe I should have moved him up so that she could have seen him. He shouldn't get killed so easily, though. Whatever, dude. Get out of here. Why is he specifically targeting Marty because I could capture him with Marty? I felt a little targeted. Whatever. Turn 9. It's under like turn 20 or something, I think, right? What I kind of saw when I was looking things up. Yeah. It's like every other chapter is a paralogue. Ouch. Like 3 defense, though. Not 100% convinced about giving the magic ring to Asbel, but it's only +2 magic on the grand scheme of things. Is she promoted? I assume she is, but I didn't like get confirmation on that. I don't think she would have. Yeah, she is? Okay. So she probably does need it, because she's at 10 and she's promoted, so she won't have much opportunity to go up it much more. And I do want to use her, so I need to make sure that magic is good. Not getting any crits. I'll take that from you. Wait, why can you rescue Leif but not her? Oh, okay, the Constitution is high. And one more than his. Okay, that's why. It was weird. Like, physically, but yeah. Stat-wise, I guess makes sense. Okay, next turn he should be dead if he attacks me. That didn't help. There's a guy there. very different animation. It has something to do with the consecutive attack thing. I thought that she attacks after, critting. You rotten. Surprised you hit me, but wasn't enough. Okay, turn 11. Yeah, there's the manor. Home to all manner of things. Like, Dylan. Okay, gotta be careful, he has, spell. Lofty Mage. Using that Dark Mage, huh? Like, they just tack on Dark there? No, it's always been there. I just been ignoring it. I didn't really remember seeing Dark there before. It's always been there. Just it's so dark I didn't see it, I guess. Can't do enough damage. The gate's giving him good defense. I could probably hurt him, but capture him might be hard with her. Yeah, he broke his sleep tap. Wait, he only had 3 uses. The dude's somehow like eked out an extra use or something? Or no? No, he used all of his uses. I think. Wait, no. He used an Orson and missed. Or is that a different state? I don't know. I swear he used it 4 times. Yeah. He only put 3 people to sleep, so that lines up, but I feel like he used at least one more time. I don't know how he pulled that off. Oh, I see. Dandelion. Yeah, she had the bridge key. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Can't get away, so put you right. In this case, it's a better axe guy. Put her right here. Okay. There's another axe guy. Here's some strength. Ooh. Yep. Constitution's not super useful for her. Not like they can. Well, they can't steal from me, I guess. Doesn't happen very often, though. Be gone from our forest, invaders. Okay, somehow I got hit by that. He's just gonna heal that off, isn't he? Okay, she can capture him too. Doesn't seem likely. Oh, that's a bit more likely. Still need to get him down to 13 health, though. Which Karen should be able to do if she decides she wants to hit. Or Asbel could help with that. I don't want you critting, though. Yeah, let's use fire, then. Less accurate, though. I don't like how inaccurate it is. We'll just see. I just save status in case. I'm gonna get him down to like 1 HP. Nope, he's killing him. Man, I don't have any regrets. I do. Like, this is why I save state. Because people decide they want to use Adept out of nowhere and then crit. Goodness. I just need you to hit one more time. One more time. Okay, good. Did that poison me? The poison in this game. When enemies wield poison hit. Sure. That's fair. Don't give me the ability to poison. The entire game, every weapon that poisons, I'm not allowed to use. But they can. Gonna save. Nice capture. Stuff experience for it too. Alright. Need to get Leif over there now. Oh, of course you're coming to. Yeah, you missed me, dude. Everyone's poisoned. Yeah, we get plenty of turns here. Experience. Oh, not very much experience though. I think I can basically duplicate that by taking it out. Tends to be the case, right, Shiva? I know our guy's spawning. No conversation, really? Alright. I'll try taking the staff too, even though I don't think that'll really do much. Give me an interesting to sell, I guess. I'm gonna check since I didn't see that corner. Okay. This seems to be the bandits' hideout, Prince Leif. The night is still young. I advise that we seize this opportunity to purge Tara's borders of these vermin. I have no objections, but what of our troops? Aren't the men exhausted? I'm afraid so. Between the long march from Fort Dundrum and the skirmish here, our forces have little strength left. At most, we could only spare a small strike team of 5 soldiers to accompany you. The decision is yours, my lord. I'll do it. If we rout these bandits once and for all, the villagers here will finally be able to breathe easy. Don't tell me you're going to be fighting Admiral Dannyland, guys. Leif? Little Lord, is that you? Marita? Marita, it really is you. How do you end up here? I'm just as surprised as you are. I never expected I'd see you and everyone from Vienna again so soon. Halfway convinced that this is just a dream. Marita, I beg your forgiveness for what happened to your mother. It was my fault that the commander... She... What happened is anyone's fault, it's mine. I was inexperienced and weak, and I couldn't overcome the power of that sword. I didn't have the discipline to resist it. Rita, this I swear to you. I'll get the commander back, whatever it takes. You mean we? We'll get Mother back together. Please leave, I want to be a part of this. I'll be stronger than I was before. You must let me join you. Of course I'll have you. Though, much as it pains me, it's not feasible for our army to return to Manster with things the way they are right now. But someday we'll be able to go back with the commander. You can count on that. And when that day comes, there's no force in all the heavens that can keep the two of us from getting her back. Couldn't have said it better myself, little lord. Right. I mean, yeah. Got Han Solo, can do much about that. Alright. We got 2 chapters done at least tonight. That's some progress. You gonna tell me something about the next chapter? Might not remember by next week, but sure, shoot. Well, I know that I had to keep Caleb and Malaya from be able to be recruited this next chapter. And by having him, I probably could save Dan. You have to take Tara here. Laura here, okay. I can't kill any dancer than me. That's oddly specific. Okay. I won't keep it prominently in my mind. So that way I could, kind of think on my own about it. But yeah, I'll keep it in the back of my mind. These are all a really specific series of events. But alright. Does this also require her being promoted, or is that just optional to get her good stats or something? Who tends to get her up to rogue by this point? I wonder if there's any benefits to that or not. What do you mean? Sorry, just woke up. You literally just messaged like 2 minutes ago, Cal. Do you fall asleep for 2 minutes? Yeah, if you're falling asleep, Cal, it's probably a good time to stop. Let's just stop anyway. We got 2 chapters done, and it's almost 2, so yeah. I don't want to be up too much later. Oh, it's a good one from the entire game. Okay. Okay. I'm excited to see what we have in store next week. Yeah. Fun. I think the last chapter was actually relatively easy, except for the fact that you're getting put to sleep. But the very worst is that you just have 3 people that aren't able to move, I guess. Okay. True, yeah. I mean that a dark mage like him would be able to use a staff starting out. I guess it's because he's not the same as the GBA ones. Yeah, you were here for a little bit, and then yeah, you fell asleep. Yeah, if it seemed like a... I was mostly saying that you said Star just woke up after you said the other thing. So I was like, do you mean like in general, or do you mean like after the last thing you said? So that's what I was teasing you about. Um, yeah, it sounds like I want Laura to be the one to steal from the dancers because well, she might actually crit them. So I don't know. Be hard. It depends if they have weapons or not. I'm guessing that they do. If she can become a dancer herself, then they must use swords or weapons of some kind in this game. So well, I'll have to see what the best strat there is, how to steal them without killing them, I guess. Yeah, be sure to come tune in next week. I guess we'll be on the same time, of course. It'll be starting on 12x, I guess. Game feels like it has a lot more chapters because it has so many paralogs. Definitely different than genealogy in that way. The number of chapters is like probably like 3 times at least. Because yeah, there was many chapters in genealogy because of how long they were. But yeah, I'm tired, so gonna sign off with that. So yeah, next stream. I think I should be doing another Mars C4 co-op stream with Barman next Tuesday. He said he's willing to do it on our off week. And I think after we finish our playthrough of that, we are planning on doing some other modes and stuff in that game with people in chat. So if you want to pop into the day and have that game, I guess feel free. Should have a pretty open lobby once we finish up. Yeah. Otherwise, until then, everyone, Kel, Redo, I will see you next time. Yeah, later. Have a fantastic rest of your night.